Going to move into executive session, and Commissioner Sweeney, Commissioner Johnson will be seated now.
Drive right on there, and then you stop at the stop sign where it says wait for the attendant. Okay. So you're going to drive up on the ramp and you're going to stop at the stop sign. If you drive any further, you're going to be going on the scale. And if somebody else is getting weighed ahead of you, that's going to be a problem. So wait here until the attendant in the trailer waves you forward. And when he does, then you drive right up to the window and you can tell him what you have to drop off. You'll pull up to the window and tell the attendant what you have to get rid of. He'll show you where to go. You'll come off the ramp, and there's 3 ways to go. You can go to the right, you can go straight, or you can go do a sharp left. So if you go to the right, you have the cardboard compactor to get rid of cardboard. We can take large pieces that won't fit in your recycling container. Or if you just have a lot of boxes you don't want to break down, you can bring them here, no charge. We also have electronics container where we take televisions and computers and their accessories. There's no charge to bring those in either. And then down the road there's a swap shack which is currently closed, but we're in the process of getting a new building, so we will have a nice new building here come the spring. We also have a bin for textiles, and then way at the end is a shed that has our food waste container in it, and an antifreeze container, and an area for car batteries and regular batteries. So that is what is on the right-hand side. So if you just have recycling, regular recycling that you have from that you can put in your curbside bins, maybe you have too much of it, or you just want to get rid of it in a more timely fashion than they pick up curbside, you actually go straight off the ramp and you're going to go up this hill. Now up here you're going to find containers for corrugated cardboard. So if you have really big boxes, like a big kitchen box, or something that's a Christmas tree box that's hard to break down, you can just put it in these containers. You can also put it in the compactor, but it's probably easier to just put it in one of these containers for the cardboard boxes. And then over on this side is our single stream recycling. And this is where you would dump your bottles, cans, papers. Now there's a lot of material in here today that shouldn't be in here. All that plastic film should not be in here, and we're going to have to take it out or we're going to be charged for it. So please make sure you recycle the right materials. That would be bottles, cans, newspapers, plastic containers. We do have a sign up here, and there's information on our website on what is acceptable in the recycling. And then up here we also take leaves. So it's November 2020 right now. People are raking up their leaves. We have a roll-off here with leaves, which is pretty full. Oh no, wait, it's not full. They actually, oh no, it is full, it's right here. It's so full of leaves it's hard to see. So, and then we have big logs up here. Now, just to show you, if you have brush to get rid of, you would bring that over to this area where you see that payloader, and we chip it, and then it gets turned into these wood chips that you are welcome to come and get, or we do deliver large loads of them when the highway department has time. So if you have bulky debris or mattresses, you're going to take a sharp left off the scale ramp, And your mattresses will go in these green containers. So we recycle the mattresses. So we want to make sure that they are dry, and it's just mattresses and box springs, and they will get recycled. If you have bulky debris, then you continue over to the yellow dumpsters, and it gets put in this area. You just unload it from your vehicle. And then our scrap pile is in the back there. So here's another view of the bulky waste area. Now this is where we take furniture, wood, large plastic items, demolition construction. That would all go, you would back your car into there and just unload, or truck and unload your materials. Now that material all gets weighed and you get charged for it. You pay by the weight. So when you come in over the scale to weigh your vehicle, you unload your material, and then you go back on the scale before you leave to make the payment. You get weighed again, and then the difference is what you get charged. Now we also have an area over here for mattresses that cannot be recycled. We have an area for tires, and we have our scrap metal pile, which if you have metal items, they would go in that pile. So when you're done, you can exit through here, or if you dropped off bulky waste and you need to get weighed again, you go this way, and this will allow you to go back up on the scale and get weighed and make the payment. So thanks for watching our video on the Middletown Recycling Center. There's more information on the city website, and if you have any questions, you can always call me or email me. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you soon.
Hi everybody, it's Kim O'Rourke. I'm the recycling coordinator for the city of Middletown, and welcome to Recycling. It's a walk in the park. This is where we give you one recycling tip at one of our beautiful Middletown parks, and we talk about recycling and reuse and composting and waste reduction. And today we're at one of my favorite places, which we'll talk about at the end of the video. But first, we're going to talk about textile recycling. Lately, I've been getting a lot of calls and emails about how to recycle textiles. And so today I'm going to give you some choices. Believe it or not, we generate a lot of old textiles. So this can be clothing, it can be stuffed animals, it can be linens, it can be backpacks. And the average American throws away 81 pounds of textiles every year. So that's a lot. So first I want to say, When you're buying your items, try to buy durable clothing. Don't go for the fast fashion. For instance, I have on a nice t-shirt that I got from the Connecticut Recyclers Coalition, and it's made from recycled water bottles. I got it probably 5 years ago, and I'm expecting it to last for a long time. So any clothing you get, try to get something that's durable and gonna last. But textiles can be turned into lots of neat things. For instance, stuffed animals can be turned into the inside of car seats. There's my stuffed animal. Or jeans, old jeans, holy jeans, can be turned into household insulation. Like this stuff. T-shirts, old t-shirts, if you can't use them as rags yourself, they can be recycled into wiping cloths. And what else do we have? If you have some socks with no pairs or holey socks, they can be turned into pillow stuffing. So these items, it's really important to know that you don't put them in the recycling bin. They can be recycled, they are valuable, but they do not go in your curbside recycling bin. They are actually called tanglers because when they get to the processing facility, they tangle up in all the machinery and they jam everything up. So don't put them in your curbside recycling. But you do have some options in Middletown to recycle this stuff. For instance, our first option is you can take them to one of these bins. We work with Bay State Textiles. They have a bunch of drop-off bins at different schools in Middletown and at our senior center. And you can bring your items there, just package them up in a plastic bag and put them right in the bin and they'll get recycled. You just want to be sure that we can take pretty much anything. Like I said, clothing, as long as it's not wet or mildewy. We can take stuffed animals, we can take pillows, we can take bedding, we can take backpacks and pocketbooks. There's a whole list on our website. If you go to www.middletownct.gov, go to Public Works and Recycling, and you'll find it under textiles. There's our acceptable list there. But if you don't want to drop it off, well, the other good thing about the drop-off is the money that is raised goes directly to that school. There's a full list of the schools on the website, and that'll help support that school, which is awesome. But if you don't have time to do the drop-off, we have the curbside recycling program where you can get one of these pink bags from me or from Simple Recycling, and then you put your items in the bag and you can put them at the curb and they will pick them up on your recycling day. Now, a couple things with this. This only works if you put your recycling at the curb. So it doesn't work if you have a dumpster for your recycling, if you're in a large apartment or condo complex. They can't come on private property. But if you wheel your cart to the curb, you can put this out on your recycling day and Simple Recycling will come by and pick it up. And then they also sort it out, same thing as Bay State. They take the same items as our drop boxes do. And they will either reuse items if they're good enough to be reused, or they will recycle them into the items that we talked about earlier. So those are some good options for recycling your textiles. You can also bring them to a charity. Like in Middletown, we have Goodwill, and they have a drop-off on Washington Street, and they also
splitting with the past. I'm trying to get my thing together. Just because of you, baby, please try to understand. My turn at love, you gave it back again. And I believe it's all that I can do to give you the best of me. At first you came and carried my way. I took a bite. Now I don't know if what I'm doing's right. So please come back and let's start over again, baby. Out of the showers, out of the rain, out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, out of the rain, we'll define hours in this house of love. You and me, baby. 'Cause in this house of love you find protection. Never in a day where you be neglected. Baby, come on in. Hey girl, come out of the rain. Love again. You ain't never gonna come out of the rain. Baby, come on in. Oh yeah, come out of the rain. With the fine hours in this house of love. Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up clear was so involving. And baby, every day we see it, love was chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. 'Cause everybody knows true love is power. And everybody saying, come out of the showers. Wanna tell you one thing, that she won't love me. I tell you that she want me. I'm giving her loving, she giving it back to me. She got everything, thing that I need. I'm giving her loving, tell you she's giving it back. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. Out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. We'll define hours in this house of love. You and me, baby, in this house of love. Showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. Out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the shower, baby, hey girl, come out of the rain. Live forever in this house of love. You and me, baby. Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up to kill so involving. And baby, every day we see it, lovers chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. 'Cause everybody knows true love is power. Everybody saying, come out of the showers. I wanna tell you one thing, that she want the loving. I tell you that she want me. Give her everything I've got, she give it back to me. She's got everything, everything I need. I'm giving her good love, tell you she's giving it back to me. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. You ain't never
Okay, at this point, I'd like to entertain a motion to convey Attorney Fort's proposal.
So moved.
Can I get a second? Second. Thank you. All those in favor signify by saying aye. Aye. Any opposed signify by saying nay. Motion passes. Thank you. Okay, what was that?
Yeah, for the record, 8.1, the applicant is going to be signing on online. The room has been locked, so I think if we want to go with the applicant that's here for 8.2 and go back to 8.1.
Okay, I would like to entertain a motion to move 8.2 ahead of 8.1 on the agenda. All those in favor signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed signify by saying nay. Thank you. Madam Secretary, 8.2.
8.2, request for site plan approval to construct addition to the existing building located at 750 Newfield Street in the NPC zone. Applicant agent Gary Dayhirsch, Erica Larry, LLC, SPR 2022-82.
Please state your name and address for the record. Yeah, there should be a switch on the side.
My name is Gary Dayharsh. I live at 65 Main Street in Ivoryton, Connecticut. And we're here proposing an addition to the building at 750 Newfield Street. It was the former Town and Country Auto Sales building. It's now Dollar General in the front, and there's a company called MHQ in the back. MHQ is in the business of outfitting first responder vehicles, police cars, ambulances, fire trucks, with different accessories that they might need to fulfill their duties. So they are in the rear portion of the building, and we're proposing an addition off the side. The back of the property is where they store the vehicles that are awaiting service or awaiting to be picked up. And then the front of the building is the Dollar General store that was constructed about 10 years ago. So we do conform to all the setbacks required, and I believe we conform to the parking requirements. We are considering the rear use more of an industrial use because they're assembling these police vehicles on site. It's really not an automotive repair facility. They get the vehicles ready for use by the municipalities. We are not proposing any additional paving. We are really putting the building up on an area that's paved now, so we're not increasing the impervious area of the site. And we will put in drainage to pick up the parking lot. The water that's flowing this way now that would be restricted by the new addition will pick up in a catch basin, tie it into the existing drainage, and the area is currently fenced in. We're going to be leaving the fencing that's there now. So that's pretty much it.
And for the commission, there was a revised plan that was submitted, which I provided a copy for you today, as well as revised comments from Public Works, which find that all the Public Works comments have been addressed.
Any questions from the commissioners or comments? Commissioner Gianfrido? Giuliano, sorry.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Just one question on the parking. I'm looking at the revised plan, and if I'm reading it correctly, there are sufficient spaces.
You're asking me? Yeah. So basically, from a zoning standpoint with parking, there is a reduction when, in theory, there should be an increase in parking because they're adding floor area. That said, the rear of the lot is basically used for like storage of vehicles, I guess before they get serviced and after they get serviced before delivery.
That's correct.
If the need, what I would think is if the need would arise to have more parking to meet the demands of customers and employees, they can easily accommodate that with
Yes, that's
that on site.
that's true.
Right, that space is available to you if you need it.
There are, yes.
All right. Okay, I'm fine. Thank you.
Thank you.
Any other comments? Questions? Okay, I'll entertain a motion for positive request for this approval.
Mr. Chair, I'll move approval with the inclusion of the staff recommendations, those being, 1, Public Works should review the drainage and grading plan. 2, any outstanding department comments to be addressed. and 3 final construction plans submitted to the Land Use Department to verify compliance with the site plan approval and the Middletown zoning code.
Thank you. Can I have a second?
Second.
I don't know. All those in favor signify by saying aye. Aye. Any opposed signify by saying nay. Thank you. Motion passes unanimously.
Thank you.
So the applicant's not here for 8.1. I'm familiar with the proposal if you want me to describe it for you. If you prefer having the applicant present. He's not on right now, so I guess we'd have to move it.
Why do we, can we have a motion to, do you want to move it to the next meeting, or is that too?
Next meeting's fine.
Yeah, can I have a motion to move 8.1, the request for site plan approval for a conversion of an unfinished attic space into 2 one-bedroom units in an existing multifamily building located at 48 Liberty Street in the B1 zone. Applicant agent Bromberg, ODADA Ventures, SPR 2022-88. Can we move that to the next meeting?
So moved.
Second? All those in favor signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Aye. Any opposed signify by saying nay. Okay, move to the next meeting. Thank you. Number 9.
Public comment on topics which are not or have not been subject of a public hearing.
There is no public available, so number 10.
10.1, minutes of the May 11, 2022 regular meeting.
Move approval as presented.
Second.
All those in favor signify by saying aye. Aye.
Aye.
Any opposed signify by saying nay. And 1 abstention. Thank you.
10.2, Rivercog report.
We had a very brief meeting the other evening. It was mostly a legislative update, and to my ear, most of this stuff is not pertinent to the commission precisely. One thing caught my attention. There's money, 15 million available for state parks, and I inquired whether we could, I don't know if any one of you have gone to Wadsworth State Park in the last 10 years. There's a bridge missing. It's, yeah? Are you shaking your head? Yeah. It's in a really well-used area close to the road. It's below Mercy High School, to give you an idea. So one of the Rivercog staff said they would get the information to me to pass on how we can start the process of maybe applying for that money so we can put the bridge back. And there's also going to be an economic development study. The Rivercog staff is interviewing consultants now. I don't know if that's something that we can participate in, because we have we have full-time staff in City Hall. Not every one of the towns does that. So those were the only 2 things that caught my attention, but I will forward the legislative summary to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Commissioner Johnson. 10.3.
Okay, so in your packets I provided you today, I added a copy of the June 8th legal notice so you can have a sense of what's coming up for the next meeting. Also, kind of the big ticket item I have on that agenda is a public hearing for zoning text and map amendments addressing the mixed-use zones that we've been talking about for a while now. I provided a copy for you tonight of the proposed text changes, both a red line version and a clean version, and a copy of the zoning map amendments. Thought I'd give it to you ahead of time so you can take a look. If you have any comments ahead of time, feel free to pass them along to me. And I'll be circulating this to various departments. I'll send it to the Chamber of Commerce for their comments, and RiverCog, and we will hopefully be able to be prepared for a public hearing on June 8th. Excuse me. And the last two more things I want to talk about. The Riverfront Master Plan. We are planning a rollout event of the plan for Saturday, July 2nd. It would start in the morning and extend into the early afternoon. There will be a presentation at City Hall and then a guided bus tour. To anybody that's interested in participating in that, there will be registration. I'll pass along the registration information for the bus tours just so we can keep track of how many people and how many buses we need. There'll be a table at the riverfront in the afternoon so people can visit it as they prepare and get comfortable to get ready for the fireworks. So I'll have more details on that within the next week or so, and I will send it along to you when I get that. I do have a short report from our zoning enforcement officer, which I'll just read to you and into the record. His report, signage continues to gain in compliance with about 90% compliance on feather banners. There have been issuance of several notice of violations, with 7 previous violations closed, 4 violations in process of compliance, and 3 newly issued as of early May. He notes that the growing season has started, so lawn maintenance violations are expected to increase. So anybody from the public listening, remember to mow your lawns. And lastly, the ZBA had a meeting earlier this month, and they approved a variance of frontage so they can create a 5th lot on a parcel in off of Ridgewood, off of Ridgewood Road, and that's going to be coming to you for subdivision approval at some point in the near future. And that's my report. I'd be happy to address any questions.
Thank you. Any questions from the commissioners? Commissioner Johnson?
What was that feather banner? I'm sorry, you read it so quickly.
Oh, most of the feather banners have been
What's a feather banner?
those tall signs that have fabric.
We're not allowed to have any movement
Correct.
in any sign.
Correct.
Yeah, so he's going to get rid of all
So
those?
he's got rid of most of them already.
Bravo!
Not really the message.
Okay. Any commission affairs? Number 10? 10.4?
Commission Affairs.
Does anyone have anything they need to discuss? Okay, number 11.
Adjournment.
I'll entertain a motion to adjourn.
So moved.
Second.
All those in favor signify by saying aye. Aye. Any opposed signify by saying nay. Good evening, everyone.
Parties and landscape vistas, rarefied air. It's too freezing cold up there. Moribund hostesses make me shiver. I'm climbing a ladder down to the river. Rippled current, ocean bound. Only here do I bow down. Sink my toes in fish rank muck, soft and warm and full of suck. My harp sings to the blessing giver. I'm climbing her ladder down by the river. Ladder, ladder, I descend down where cocktail parties end. Sink my toes in fish rank muck, soft and warm and full of sun. My harp sings to the blessing giver. I'm climbing a ladder down by the river.
Feel your wheels on the road and your hands on the wheel. Watch the way that the world makes you feel. Is it a heavy load or is it lighter than air? Feel your wheels on the road. It'll take you somewhere. It'll take you somewhere. It'll bring you right there. Into the middle, and a still small voice says, I am what I am. I am right here, and I am with you. In starlight, honey, and we're gonna shine. Keep it in mind. Feel your feet on the ground. In the crunch of the snow, you know your boots make a sound. Wherever you go is as sweet as a whistle, or sad like a song. Feel your boots on the ground, and you won't step wrong, and you won't step wrong, and it won't take long. Get into the middle, and a still small voice says, I am what I am, and I'm gonna be strong, and I am with you in the starlight, honey, and I'm gonna shine. Keep it in mind, keep your ear on the river, on the whippoorwill call, on the quiet of an evening, on the rise and fall. Is it crying out to ya? Is it whispering? You gotta lean in, keep listening. It's getting busy in my world, it's getting busy in my head. I get dizzy when I try to find a place to be instead. Feel your wheels on the road, boots on the ground. Oh, listen to the rise and fall. Try to put it down. Go on and put it down. Go on and let it rain. Get back to the middle, and a still small voice says, I am what I am, and this is the thing. I am with you in the starlight, honey, and we're gonna shine. Keep it in mind. Shine. No matter what we do, keep it in mind.
Just because of you, I'm splitting with the past. I'm trying to get my thing together. Just because of you, baby, please try to understand. My turn at love, you gave it back again. And I believe it's all that I can do to give you the best of me. At first you came and cast my way. I took a bite. Now I don't know if what I'm doing's right. So please come back and let's start over again, baby. Out of the showers, out of the rain, out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, out of the rain, we'll define hours in this house of love. You and me, baby. 'Cause in this house of love you find protection. Never in a day will you be neglected. Baby, come on in. Hey girl, come out of the rain. Love again. You ain't never gonna come out of the rain. Baby, come on in. Oh yeah, come out of the rain. We'll define hours in this house of love. Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up clear was so involving. And baby, every day we see it, love us chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. 'Cause everybody knows true love is power. And everybody say, come out of the showers. I wanna tell you one thing, that she won't love me. I tell you that she won't me. I'm giving her loving, she giving it back to me. She got everything, thing that I need. I'm giving her loving, tell you she's giving it back. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. Out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. We'll define hours in this house of love. You and me, baby, in this house of love. Showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. Out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the shower, baby, hey girl, come out of the rain. Live forever in this house of love. You and me, baby. Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up to kill so involving. And baby, every day we see lovers chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. 'Cause everybody knows true love is power. Everybody say, come out of the showers. I wanna tell you one thing, that she want the loving. I tell you that she want me. Yeah, for everything I've got, she give it back to me. She's got everything, everything I need. I'm giving her good love, tell you she's giving it back to me. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. You ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, hey girl.
This one is for you, man. When was the last time you wrote him a letter? You said, my brother, how are you? When was the last time you said, I love you? And I'm just calling.
Hi everybody, I'm Kim O'Rourke. I'm the recycling coordinator for the city of Middletown. Welcome to Recycling. It's a walk in the park. I'm going to be giving you one tip in one of our beautiful Middletown parks and teach you all about recycling and reducing and reusing, and we'll even talk a little bit about composting. But today our one tip is going to be about plastic bags. Plastic bags. We don't want them in the recycling bin. They're one of the most common items that we find in the recycling bins, and they cause the most problems. The plastic bags, when people put them in the recycling bins, they end up at our recycling facilities and they end up jamming machinery. So the recycling facilities are full of conveyors and blowers and magnets, and they have these conveyors that the plastic bags get all tangled in. And when it's like that, they got to shut everything down, and people have to manually go up and clean off the conveyor. So it's very important not to put the plastic bags in the recycling bins. And I mean not just plastic bags, but also like plastic film. So anything that comes wrapped around something that's plasticky, that does not go in the recycling bin. And I also mean don't put items in bags in your recycling bins, because sometimes just for organization it's easier to put recyclables in a plastic bag, but we don't want that, because look at this. What's recycling and what's garbage? We don't know. When it goes to the facility, the folks there are working so quickly and they're sorting through recyclables for thousands and thousands of people. So they don't have time to break open the bags and figure out what's in there. So chances are, if your recyclables go to the recycling center in a bag, they get tossed as trash. So please put your recycling loose in the recycling cart or in your recycling bin, and then it will get recycled. Okay, so that's our tip for today. Can anybody guess where I am? I'm at the beautiful Veterans Memorial Park in Middletown. It is sandwiched in between Newfield Street and Old Mill Road. It is a park full of all kinds of activities. So we have picnic tables, we have pavilions, we have a pool, which sadly is closed this summer due to COVID, but there's also a 1 mile walking trail that goes around the perimeter of the park, and we have a military museum and the wonderful trees of honor, which certainly everybody should come out and enjoy. In the winter, we have an ice skating rink, even more fun. So we're actually going to be here on Saturday, this coming Saturday, July 18th, and we're going to be distributing our compost bins and rain barrels that people ordered. So this park is full of activities. It's really beautiful, and we really hope that you come out and enjoy it. So one tip, one park. We're going to be doing a lot of talking about reducing waste and reusing items and recycling and composting, and hopefully introducing you to some of the areas in Middletown that you may not know exist or haven't seen. So thanks for watching, and remember, recycling, it's a walk in the park. I'm the recycling coordinator for the city of Middletown. Thanks for joining me today for recycling. It's a walk in the park. I'm going to give you one recycling tip at one of our beautiful Middletown parks, and we're going to talk about recycling, waste reduction, reuse, and composting. So thanks for joining me. Today I'm having a picnic, and I brought with me my coffee in a reusable coffee mug so that I don't have to use a paper one that gets thrown away, or a plastic one, or a styrofoam one. I have my water bottle in a reusable water bottle. I brought with me some snacks in a pouch, so this way I don't have to use the plastic pouches that get thrown out. I brought my yogurt and fruit in a reusable glass jar, and I have my sandwich in a beeswax wrap. Now this is really nifty because you can use it instead of plastic wrap or aluminum foil or wax paper. And this you can use over and over and over again. So, and I also brought with me my reusable utensils so I don't have to use plastic ones. So that's my picnic, and it all has a sustainability theme in mind. And I know for me, packing for one, it's pretty easy to do that. But if you have a family and you're busy and you're running out the door, I know it's hard. I have 3 kids, I work full time. I know what it's like. So sometimes you have to grab and go, sometimes you have to pack quickly. So if you're at the park having a picnic and you have these items, what do you do with them? So say you don't have a reusable plate and you have either a paper or styrofoam one. These go in the trash. They don't get recycled. Also, if you have black plastic, that goes in the trash. We cannot recycle the black plastic. If you have clear plastic, we can recycle that, except it has to be clean. So if it's not empty of food, it goes in the trash. If you can clean it out, honestly, the best rule is if you bring it into the park, take it out of the park with you and bring it home. And then you can rinse it out properly and put it with your recycling. If you can't, you can wipe it out so that it's clean and it can go in the recycling can. But really, if there's any food in here, it should go in the trash. And the same thing for an aluminum container. We can recycle aluminum, absolutely, but it has to be free from food. The top can also be recycled. So yogurt container, same thing. If it's empty and wiped out, we can recycle it at the park. Or take it home, give it a quick rinse, and put it in your recycling bin. So also, if you have drinks and you don't have your reusable containers, the water bottles can be recycled as long as they're empty. Cans can be recycled as long as they're empty. And plastic cups can be recycled. But paper and styrofoam cannot. Those go in the trash. If you have juice boxes, the paper juice boxes can be recycled, but take the straws out and make sure they're empty. The pouches go in the trash. And if you have a paper bag, as long as it's empty, it can go in the recycling. But if there's lots of food on it, it should go in the trash. Now, if you have utensils, these don't get recycled. The plastic utensils go in the trash. But better than that, bring your own utensils. And I understand that this might be a lot. It might be a lot to pack a fully sustainable picnic. But if you can't, try to do one thing. Try to bring just your water bottle. Try to bring reusable utensils. And actually, if you come to the Middletown Farmers Market this Friday, July 24th, 2020, I'll be there. And if you're one of the first 5 people who come to my table and say you saw my video and ask me for one of these packets of reusable utensils, I'll give it to you. So I'd love to see you there. If you want more information, go to our website, middletownct.gov or recyclect.com. And there's lots of information there on recycling. So that was your one tip for picnicking in the park. And now I'm going to tell you where I am. I'm at the McCutcheon Park, which is in the south end of Middletown. It's a beautiful park to have a picnic, to hike, to boat, to swim, to fish, and or just to play. You can hear the screams behind me. There's so many fun things to do. The city of Middletown made some great renovations to this park this year. When they heard that the Veterans Pool couldn't be open this summer because of COVID, they improved the beach, they added a playground, they rehabbed the activity building, and they're putting in a new pavilion and grills, and also several new plantings. There's 131 acres here. Beach, playground, pavilions, kayaking, canoeing, and several hiking trails. And there's really a lot of history to this area. An interesting fact from our local naturalist, Beth Lapin, in the 1970s, the dam broke and the McCutcheons and others found many arrowheads in the bottom of the lake when it was drained. So you must be a Middletown resident to use the park, and you must abide by all the rules, including the new COVID protocols that were put in place for this 2020 season. So that's our tip, and this is our park. Thank you so much for joining us today. Remember, if you want more information, go to our website. Don't forget to reduce, reuse, and recycle, because recycling, it's a walk in the park. Everybody, it's Kim O'Rourke. I'm the recycling coordinator for the city of Middletown, and welcome to Recycling. It's a walk in the park. Today we're down by the Connecticut River. We're at Harbor Park, which is sandwiched in between Route 9, you can hear the cars, and the Connecticut River. And recycling, it's a walk in the park. We offer you one recycling tip at one of our beautiful parks, and we talk about recycling, waste reduction, reuse, and composting. And today we're going to talk about PPE, personal protective equipment, because it's July 2020, we're in the middle of a pandemic, and it's important that we social distance, it's important that we wash our hands, it's important that we sanitize, and it's important that we wear masks. So as a recycling coordinator, we are noticing a change in our garbage stream, where there's a lot more disposable masks and there's a lot more disposable gloves in them. So my recommendation, if you can, to reduce waste, use a reusable mask. You can wear it and wash it and wear it again, and it doesn't add to our garbage problem. Pretty easy to do. There's lots of tutorials out there about how to make them. You can make them out of bandanas, you can make them out of old t-shirts, or you can sew them. Highly recommend reusable masks. Also, if you can, instead of using disposable gloves, use an old winter glove. So sometimes we might want a glove at the gas station or just a little extra protection somewhere. I have a bunch of these one gloves from the winter, and they work perfectly. If I'm going to go pump gas, I can wear the glove. When I'm done, I take it off. I can throw it in the laundry, and it's good for the next use. So that way, I don't have to use the disposable glove, and I also don't have to use disposable masks. Now, if you have to use these, how do you dispose of them? It's very important that they go in the regular trash. They do not go in the recycling. And make sure when you put them in the regular trash that they're in a trash bag that's all tied up. Because we have noticing, and I'm sure everybody has seen these as litter on the ground. They blow around, they go into our rivers, they go into our ocean. They're harmful to animals. They think that they're food and will eat them. Sometimes they get tangled up in them. So it's very important that, one, you don't litter, you don't just throw them on the ground, but two, when you throw them out, don't just leave them on top of the cart or on top of the dumpster. They need to be in a bag, secure. I've seen a bunch of masks and gloves just laying on top. They blow off, and they end up here. So please be careful if you're using these and dispose of them properly. Not in the recycling, securely in the trash. But better, to reduce your trash, use the reusables. So that's your tip today. Certainly during the pandemic, we are washing our hands more and sanitizing more, so you probably might have some of these items at home. So if you have wipes and when you're done with them, the container can be recycled. The wipes themselves go in the garbage, the container goes in the recycling. If you have sanitizer, the bottle can also be recycled, but the pump has to go in the trash. So the empty bottle in the recycling, pump in the trash. And the same for the smaller bottle. The bottle can go in the recycling, the pump in the trash. If you have a regular cap on your bottle, that can stay on and just all go in the recycling. Now if you have something smaller, like these are too small. They would go in the trash. If it's less than 2 inches, they have to go in the trash. So that's the way that you would recycle, or not recycle, your sanitizer. Like I said, we're at Harbor Park in Middletown. This is about a 2.5 acre park. It's beautiful, as you can see by the Connecticut River. There's lots of history here. There's lots of art here. We have a beautiful sculpture that was created in 1996. That is part of the sculpture mile. And we also have fishing here. We have boating here, or you can just come and relax. In normal times, we have lots of ceremonies and events and festivals here. Right now, it's a little quieter, but it's a beautiful place to come down and watch the river and sit in the shade and just have a really nice time. Now, the one thing that Harbor Park doesn't have is a lot of parking. So if you come here and the small parking lot is full, you can park at Malili Plaza, which is the parking lot next to City Hall, and you can park there and walk through the tunnel. There's a tunnel that goes under Route 9, and it'll take you right to Harbor Park. Very easy, very accessible. So thanks for watching. I hope you got a good one tip for today on reducing waste and how to recycle properly here at Harbor Park in Middletown. Thanks for joining us at Recycling. It's a walk in the park. I'm the recycling coordinator for the city of Middletown, and welcome to Recycling. It's a walk in the park. Today we're going to be talking about composting. So with Recycling, it's a walk in the park. I offer one recycling tip at one of our beautiful parks, and we explore recycling and reuse and waste reduction and composting. And today, my tip is composting is easy. Anybody can do it, and you can do it, and you should be doing it, because trash does not just go away. Trash is expensive, it plays a toll on our environment, and it's really important to try to reduce our waste as much as possible. And organics, like leaves and grass clippings and food waste, is a very important, valuable resource that can be turned into clean energy, or it can be composted into black gold that people can use on their gardens or houseplants or their lawns. So today I'm talking about composting. There's a few things you want to think about if you're going to compost, and one is first you want either a container or a place to put your compost. And you don't need a bin. You can do it with just a pile with nothing around it. Start with a pile of leaves, or you can use chicken wire to have a fencing area around it, or you can have pallets. You can use 4 pallets to make a wooden bin, or you can use a bin like this that you can purchase. And then the next thing you want to think about is what you're putting in it. And you want to start with some carbon-rich material like leaves or sawdust or wood And then you want to add some nitrogen material like food waste. And in general, you want about 30 parts carbon to 1 part nitrogen. So take it back a second because it's not that complicated. You can start by just putting some twigs on the ground to let some air flow. Put your leaves on top of that, and then you can put your food waste in it, and you can bury it, or you can do like a layered method where you put the leaves and then food waste and then leaves and then food waste. I like to keep a pile of leaves next to my compost bin. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do that here, but when I add food waste, I always bring in leaves so that there's plenty of leaves in there. If I don't have leaves, I'll use sawdust. Sometimes I've even used shredded paper, and that's worked as well too, although I like the leaves best. So you want to have a bin or a place for your compost, and then you want the material for your compost. Composting food waste keeps it out of the trash, and you want to be careful about what you put in it. So I would suggest not putting dairy in it, not putting meats, no bones. You can use coffee grounds, eggshells, fruits and vegetables. That's a great way to start. And then the other thing you want to think about is air, having oxygen in it. And this is the really fun part, because you want some tools. You can have a pitchfork, which you can mix your compost with. Sometimes I use a shovel where I'll take the compost out of the bottom and move it to the top to kind of circulate it. Or you can use one of these, and this is called an aerator. And I'll tell you, you don't need this. For years I never had one, and then just kind of on a whim I got one, and I have to say I really like it. You just stick it in, it down, you twist it and pull it up. And I'm not doing a great job here, but there we go. And that just gets air into your pile, and it's pretty fun to do. So I have to say I kind of like these, but it's not necessary. You also want to have a bucket for your kitchen to put your food scraps in. So I set this on top of my counter, and I put my vegetable peels, my banana peels, my apple cores, my coffee grounds, all in here, and then I can just dump it into the compost, and then I add my leaves, or I bury it in the leaves. The other thing you want to think about is moisture. So the compost should be like a wrung out sponge. And I have to say I don't really do a great job of this, because again, the location of this isn't near water. So I have to physically drag out water to keep it wet. But it's okay. That's the thing about composting, is you do it the way you can do it, and compost will eventually happen. Now for me, it might take a little longer. If you're putting your compost out in your backyard, try to put it near the hose so you can easily spray it down and keep it wet and moist, especially during the summer months. And that'll help the compost faster. So you want oxygen, you want moisture, you want a few tools, you want a good space or a bin to put your compost in, and really that's it. And then after, you can be, depending on how much you work at it, it can be a few months or it can be over a year. You can end up with some black gold that you can use in your garden. Now here, mine isn't quite ready yet, but when it's ready, I can dig it out of there, and that's how we would get it. So composting is easy, composting is fun. It's a great way to reduce waste and help our environment. So I really hope you think about composting. Now today, we are not at a park. We are actually at City Hall. We had a tropical storm this week, and I haven't been able to get out of the office. So I wanted to show you, this is our front lawn of City Hall. And it's actually kind of a nice spot to have lunch if you're down in this area. It is right by Route 9, so you do hear the cars again, and the river is on the other side of Route 9. Now, City Hall, it's August 2020. We're in the midst of the pandemic, City Hall just opened for the public. We have been here for several weeks, and we just opened it to the public. So if you come down here, wear a mask, and you come in the entrance by the council chamber. It's best to call the office. You're going to ahead of time to make an appointment, and then they'll have you go right up to the front desk. They'll have you on the list, and then you can walk down to the office where you have your appointment with. We also have accommodations up on our patio for outdoor meetings. So if for some reason you can't wear a mask, we can meet out there. They have tables and a canopy, and business can be conducted there. So City Hall is open. You're welcome to come visit us, and we really hope that you start composting at home. So thanks for watching, because recycling, it's a walk in the park. Hi everybody, it's Kim O'Rourke. I'm the recycling coordinator for the City of Middletown, and welcome to Recycling. It's a walk in the park. And here I'm going to give you one recycling tip at one of our beautiful parks, and we're going to explore through the series tips on recycling, on reuse, on waste reduction, and on composting. And today we're going to be talking about one of my favorite things, ice cream. So ice cream comes in all different flavors, but also all different packages. So what do we do with the packages? And that's what I'm going to tell you today. So I brought with me lots of different ways that ice cream comes. For instance, if you get like a half gallon, although it's not quite a half gallon anymore, but these types of containers do not go in the recycling bin. These go in the trash. They're paper containers, but they also have like a plastic lining in them that cannot be recycled. So these go in the trash. It's important not to put them in the recycling bin. So basically any paper container that you got ice cream in is going to go in the trash. So the same for this kind of container. That goes in the trash. It does not get recycled. Some of my favorite ice cream comes in this, and that goes in the trash as well. It has a metal handle on it too, which makes it more difficult to recycle. So those go in the trash. Now, if you get a package of ice cream, this actually can be recycled. So it has ice cream bars in it. So this is really just cardboard. So that goes in the recycling. And I have one of these too, that goes in the recycling. If you have a plastic container that had ice cream in it, that can be recycled. So the rule is if it's a paper container that had ice cream in it, it goes in the trash. If it's plastic like this or this, or one of these, that can be recycled. That goes in the recycling container. Now, if your ice cream had a spoon or a wooden spoon, those both go in the trash. They do not get recycled. We have a lot of trash. If you had a paper cone, or it can be a square that sometimes ice cream goes in, or Italian ice, that goes in the trash as well. That does not get recycled. Oh, our trash is piling up. Ice cream wrappers definitely go in the trash. Those don't get recycled. And styrofoam. Styrofoam always goes in the trash as well. So who knew that ice cream generates so much trash? You know the best way to eat ice cream? That creates no waste? ice cream cones. You eat the whole thing and then there's nothing to put in the trash or the recycling. That's waste-free ice cream, my favorite. So that's our tip for today. I will tell you that we are at the beautiful Butternut Park in Middletown. It's off of Washington Street and it's pretty close to our highway garage and our parks department. It's a beautiful area. It was renovated a couple years ago, or maybe a few years ago now, in 2016, 2017. We have all new playground equipment here, so lots of things to climb on, to swing on, to slide on, all kinds of fun stuff to do. We have picnic areas, we have trash and recycling bins, and then there's also an area that looks out over the pond and you can picnic there and watch the ducks and the geese go by. So it's a peaceful area but also a fun area. Now we are in the midst of a pandemic. It's August 2020. So if you come to the park, make sure you are careful and bring sanitizer and you try to stay socially distant from people because we are outside, but still you don't want to get too close to stay safe. And but the playgrounds and the parks are open, so please come down and enjoy the fresh air and enjoy our beautiful park. So thanks for watching. Recycling, it's a walk in the park, and we'll see you next time. I'm Kim O'Rourke. I'm the recycling coordinator for the city of Middletown. Welcome to Recycling. It's a walk in the park. I'm going to be giving you one tip in one of our beautiful Middletown parks and teach you all about recycling and reducing and reusing, and we'll even talk a little bit about composting. But today our one tip is going to be about plastic bags. Plastic bags. We don't want them in the recycling bin. They're one of the most common items that we find in the recycling bins, and they cause the most problems. The plastic bags, when people put them in the recycling bins,
that love, you gave it back again. And I believe it's all that I can do to give you the best of me. At first you came and cast my way. I took a bite. Now I don't know if what I'm doing's right. So please come back and let's start over again, baby. Out of the showers, out of the rain, out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, out of the rain, with the fine hours in this house of love. You and me, baby. 'Cause in this house of love you find protection. Never in a day where you be neglected. Baby, come on in. Hey girl, come out of the rain. Love again. You ain't never gonna come out of the rain. Baby, come on in. Oh yeah, come out of the rain. With the fine hours in this house of love. Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up clear was so involving. And baby, every day we see it, love was chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. 'Cause everybody knows true love is power. And everybody say, come out of the showers. Wanna tell you one thing, that she won't love me. I tell you that she want me. I'm giving her loving, she giving it back to me. She got everything, thing that I need. I'm giving her loving, tell you she's giving it back. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. Out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. With the fine hours in this house of love. You and me, baby, in this house of love. Showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. Out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the shower, baby, hey girl, come out of the rain. Live forever in this house of love. You and me, baby. Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up to kill so involving. And baby, every day we see it, love us chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. 'Cause everybody knows true love is power. Everybody say, come out of the showers. I wanna tell you one thing, that she want the loving. I tell you that she want me. Yeah, for everything I've got, she give it back to me. She's got everything, everything I need. I'm giving her good love, tell you she's giving it back to me. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. You ain't never
place will never be forgotten. A lovely place called Middletown. I know I'll always remember the warmth of its sound. Lingers so long, no other can be found. If you've been there, I will make a bet. The lovely times you won't forget. The chimes that are played echo through time, uncountable by days. The city park you'll have to see, and Harbor Park's a place to be. Oh yes, Middletown's remembered. I seem to often feel it near somehow. Often I can hear its lovely tone. And City Hall has a beauty, such a beauty on its own. So no one can say a town so dear will ever go away. I love it now and always will. Believe me, Middletown will leave you so fulfilled. Connecticut, that is. Middletown. Middletown. Middletown, Connecticut.
where cocktail parties and landscape vistas are rarefied air. It's too freezing cold up there. Moribund hostesses make me shiver. I'm climbing a ladder down to the river. Ripple current, ocean bound. Only here do I bow down. Sink my toes in fish rank muck, soft and warm and full of suck. My harp sings to the blessing giver. I'm climbing a ladder down by the river. Climbing a ladder down to the river. Ladder, ladder, I descend down where cocktail parties and sink my toes in fish rank muck, soft and warm and full of suck. My harp sings to the blessing giver. I'm climbing a ladder down by the river.
Feel your wheels on the road and your hands on the wheel. Watch the way that the world makes you feel. Is it a heavy load or is it lighter than air? Feel your wheels on the road. It'll take you somewhere. It'll take you somewhere. It'll bring you right there. Into the middle, and a still small voice says I am what I am. I am right here and I am with you in starlight, honey, and we're gonna shine. Keep it in mind. Feel your feet on the ground in the crunch of the snow. You know your boots make a sound wherever you go. Is as sweet as a whistle, or sad like a song. Feel your boots on the ground, and you won't step wrong, and you won't step wrong, and it won't take says I am what I am, and I'm gonna be strong, and I am with you in the starlight, honey, I'm gonna shine. Keep it in mind, keep your ear on the river, on the whippoorwill call, on the quiet of an evening, on the rise and fall. Is it crying out to ya? Is it whispering? You gotta lean in, keep listening. It's getting busy in my world, it's getting busy in my head. I get dizzy when I try to find a place to be instead. Feel your wheels on the road and your boots on the ground. Oh, listen to the rise and fall. Try to put it down. Go on and put it down. Go on and let it rain. Get back to the middle, and a still small voice says I am what I am, and this is the thing. I am with you in the starlight, honey, and we're gonna shine. Keep it in mind. Yeah, I am with you in the starlight, honey, and I'm gonna shine. No matter what we do, keep it in mind.
Just because of you, I'm splitting with the past. I'm trying to get my thing together. Just because of you, baby, please try to understand. My turn at love, you gave it back again. And I believe it's all that I can do to give you the best of
affection. Never in a day where you be neglected. Baby, come on in. Hey girl, come out of the rain. Love again. You ain't never gonna come out of the rain. Baby, come on in. Oh yeah, come out of the rain. With the fine hours in this house of love. Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up clear was so involving. And baby, every day we see it, love was chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. 'Cause everybody knows true love is power. And everybody say, come out of the showers. Wanna tell you one thing, that she won't love me. I tell you that she want me. I'm giving her loving, she giving it back to me. She got everything, thing that I need. I'm giving her loving, tell you she's giving it back. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. Out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. With the fine hours in this house of love. You and me, baby, in this house of love. Showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. Out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the shower, baby. Hey girl, come out of the rain. Live forever in this house of love. You and me, baby. Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up to kill so involving. And baby, every day we see it, love us chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. 'Cause everybody knows true love is power. Everybody say, come out of the showers. I wanna tell you one thing, that she want the loving. I tell you that she want me. Yeah, for everything I've got, she give it back to me. She's got everything, everything I need. I'm giving her good love, tell you she's giving it back to me. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. You ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. With the fine hours in this house of love. You and me, baby. This house of love.
This one is for you, man.
When was the last time you wrote him a letter? You said, my brother, how are you? When was the last time you said, I love you? And I'm just calling to say that I do. When was the last time you paid him a visit? You said, what is it that seems to trouble your mind? And when was the last time You had no reason, no special season. You were just being kind. Today you may be with us, tomorrow might not be yours. The future is promised to none of us, no matter how young or old. Always remember, here there's no forever, and to love each other is the best gift to mankind. When was the last time you said, brother, don't worry, I'll come in a hurry, call me anytime? And when was the last time you said, sister, I'm sorry, brother, I'm sorry, it will be alright? Do you honor your father and mother? Love thy neighbor as you love thyself. Are you ready to face your creator, to answer for yourself? Always remember, here there's no forever, and to love each other is the best gift to mankind.
Well, why did you leave me? Well, why did you have to go? Oh yes you knew that it would hurt me so. I'm all alone, I have nobody to call my own. That's why I need somebody to rock me all night long. 'Cause train number one's gone, train number two's gone, train number three has been gone, train number four's gone, train number five's been gone. How long must I wait for you?
Well, there's a lady in town who saved my life at least 1,000 times. I don't even know her name, but that just goes to show you the way that I am. She's not a doctor or a lawyer, a priest or a nun, but to me she's divine. She steps out into the road. You think it's no big deal, the way she lightens your load, the way she stops those wheels. She's the Main Street Middletown crossing guard. She's a Main Street Middletown crossing guard. She's a hero of mine. I thank her every time if she ever left this town. Then cars would cut us down. She's a Main Street Middletown crossing guard. Makes me proud to call Middletown my own backyard. The Main Street Middletown crossing guard. Oh. Well, from the Aragoni Bridge or off Route 9, they come a-barreling by. They don't want to stop for nothing. They're all caught up in their own little world. But my brave brunette, she shuts them down and does it all with a smile. She's just a local girl. She loves her own hometown. She lets her flag unfurl. She spreads the love around. She's a Main Street Middletown crossing guard. She's a Main Street Middletown crossing guard. She's a hero of mine. I thank her every time if she ever leaves this town. The cars will cut us down. She's a Main Street Middletown crossing guard. Makes me proud to call Middletown my own backyard. The Main Street Middletown crossing guard. Well, there's a lady in town who saved my life at least 1,000 times. At the Salvation Army, crossing the street to the public market. There was a lady in town who saved my life at least 1,000 times. At the Salvation Army, crossing the street to the public market.
Here's your cup to another day in this big old life. Door wide open, door closed down. Depends on the moon, depends on the clown in your head. Waving all those signs to skip the wherefores and shouldn't we. Head straight for the exit, please. Step onto the path you made in this big old life. Sun comes up, sun goes down on every small forgotten town, shining on every soul, spilling light in every dark hole. There ain't a thing you gotta do to let that sun shine down on you. Step right into this big old life. Love me tender, love me not. Depends on the flower, depends on the hard plucking petals and the mirror inside. Are you ready to rise and shine? Are you ready to say be mine? If you are, then let's take a ride in this big old life. Yeah, are you ready to rise and shine? Are you ready to say be mine? If you are, then let's take a ride in this big old life. If you are, then let's take a ride in this big old life.
The rich folk wonder where the money went, and Section 8'll help you make your rent. And the soup kitchen is heaven sent for when you're hungry and the dough's all spent. This end of town looks so pretty at sundown. The lovely women like Takesha all around. Mr. Yambo's rice and beans are golden brown. You're in the heart of Middletown, where the river runs to the sound. You're in the heart of Middletown. Now up the soccer fields they have a ball, all shapes and sizes as I recall. Parents are screaming and they have their gall, 'cause the coaches don't get nothing at all. The carnival always brings bad weather, but at least it gets the kids together. From Indian Hill I am looking down on the carnival in Middletown. A mighty river takes you to the sound. You're in the heart of Middletown. La da da. La da 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 da, la da da, la da da da. The Dairy Queen, the Woolworth store, ain't there no more. Everything is shiny new. At Brubaker's we do the Jabba Jive. hopes and lives. Joseph and Eloise work hard to thrive. The Wiener Schnitzel makes it worth your drive. We ain't too up, we ain't too down. I guess we're looking for that middle ground. Sometimes I wonder if it can be found here in the heart of Middletown. The mighty river, she is ocean bound. You're in the heart of Middletown. Up, 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 up. Looking down into the heart of Middletown, where the river runs just to the sound. You're in the heart of Middletown. La da da, la da da.
Just because of you, I'm splitting with the past. I'm trying to get my thing together. Just because of you, baby, please try to understand. My turn at love, you gave it back again. And I believe it's all that I can do to give you the best of me. At first you came and cast my way. I took a bite. Now I don't know if what I'm doing's right. So please come back and let's start over again, baby. Out of the showers, out of the rain, out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same.
In this house of love, you find protection. Never in a day will you be neglected. Baby, come on in. Hey girl, come out of the rain. Love again. You ain't never gonna come out of the rain. Baby, come on in. Oh yeah, come out of the rain. With the fine hours in this house of love. Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up clear was so involving. And baby, every day we see it, love was chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. 'Cause everybody knows true love is power. And everybody saying, come out of the showers. I wanna tell you one thing, that she won't love me. I tell you that she want me. I'm giving her loving, she giving it back to me. She got everything, thing that I need. I'm giving her loving, tell you she's giving it back. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. Out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. With the fine hours in this house of love. You and me, baby, in this house of love. Showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. Out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the shower, baby, hey girl, come out of the rain. Live forever in this house of love. You and me, baby. Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up to kill so involving. And baby, every day we see lovers chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. 'Cause everybody knows true love is power. Everybody saying, come out of the showers. I wanna tell you one thing, that she want the loving. I tell you that she want me. Give her everything I've got, she give it back to me. She's got everything, everything I need. I'm giving her good love, tell you she's giving it back to me. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. You ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. With the fine hours in this house of love. You and me, baby, in this house of love.
days will never be forgotten. A lovely place called Middletown. I know I'll always remember the warmth of its sound. Lingers so long, no other can be found. If you've been there, I will make a bet. The lovely times you won't forget. The chimes that are played echo through time, uncountable by days. The city park you'll have to see, and harbor parks a place to be. Oh yes, Middletown's remembered. I seem to often feel it near somehow. Often I can hear its lovely tone. And City Hall has a beauty, such a beauty on its own. So no one can say a town so dear will ever go away. I love it now and always will. Believe me, Middletown will leave you so fulfilled. Connecticut, that is. Middletown. Middletown. Middletown, Connecticut.
where cocktail parties and landscape vistas are rarefied air. It's too freezing cold up there. Moribund hostesses make me shiver. I'm climbing a ladder down to the river. Ripple current ocean bound, only here do I bow down. Sink my toes in fish rank muck, soft and warm and full of suck. My harp sings to the blessing giver. I'm climbing her ladder down by the river. Climbing a ladder down to the river. Ladder, ladder, I descend down where cocktail parties end. Sink my toes in fish rank muck, soft and warm and full of suck. My harp sings to the blessing giver. I'm climbing her ladder down by the river.
Feel your wheels on the road and your hands on the wheel. Watch the way that the world makes you feel. Is it a heavy load or is it lighter than air? Feel your wheels on the road. It'll take you somewhere. It'll take you somewhere. It'll bring you right there. Into the middle, and a still small voice says I am what I am. I am right here and I am with you. Starlight, honey, and we're gonna shine. Keep it in mind. Feel your feet on the ground in the crunch of the snow. You know your boots make a sound wherever you go. Is as sweet as a whistle, or sad like a song. Feel your boots on the ground, and you won't step wrong, and you won't step wrong, and it won't take says I am what I am, and I'm gonna be strong, and I am with you in the starlight, honey, I'm gonna shine. Keep it in mind, keep your ear on the river, on the whippoorwill call, on the quiet of an evening, on the rise and fall. Is it crying out to ya? Is it whispering? You gotta lean in, keep listening. It's getting busy in my world, it's getting busy in my head. I get dizzy when I try to find a place to be instead. Feel your wheels on the road and your boots on the ground. Oh, listen to the rise and fall. Try to put it down. Go on and put it down. Go on and let it rain. Get back to the middle, and a still small voice says I am what I am, and this is the thing. I am with you in the starlight, honey, and we're gonna shine. Keep it in mind. Yeah, I am with you in the starlight, honey, and we're gonna shine. No matter what we do, keep it in mind.
Just because of you, I'm splitting with the past. I'm trying to get my thing together. Just because of you, baby, please try to understand. My turn at love, you gave it back again. And I believe it's all that I can do to give you the best of me. a day where you be neglected. Baby, come on in. Hey girl, come out of the rain. Love again. You ain't never gonna come out of the baby, come on in. Oh yeah, come out of the rain. With the fine hours in this house of love. Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up clear was so involving. And baby, every day we see it, love us chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. 'Cause everybody knows true love is power. And everybody saying, come out of the showers. I wanna tell you one thing, that she won't loving. I tell you that she want me. I'm giving her loving, she giving it back to me. She got everything, thing that I need. I'm giving her loving, tell you she's giving it back. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. Out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. We'll define hours in this house of love. You and me, baby, in this house of love. Showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. Out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the shower, baby, hey girl, come out of the rain. Live forever in this house of love. You and me, baby. Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up to kill so involving. And baby, every day we see love us chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. 'Cause everybody knows true love is power. Everybody saying, come out of the showers. I wanna tell you one thing, that she want the loving. I tell you that she want me. Give her everything I've got, she give it back to me. She's got everything, everything I need. I'm giving her good love, tell you she's giving it back to me. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. You ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. With the fine hours in this house of love. You and me, baby, in this house of love.
Whoa. This one is for you, man.
When was the last time you wrote him a letter? You said, my brother, how are you? When was the last time you said, I love you? And I'm just calling to say that I do. When was the last time you paid him a visit? You said, what is it that seems to trouble your mind? And when was the last time you had no reason special season. You were just being kind. Today you may be with us. Tomorrow might not be yours. The future is promised to none of us, no matter how young or old. Always remember, here there's no forever. And to love each other is the best gift to mankind. When was the last time you said, brother, don't worry, I'll come in a hurry, call me anytime. And when was the last time you said, sister, I'm sorry, brother, I'm sorry, it will be alright. Do you honor your father and mother? Love thy neighbor as you love thyself. Are you ready to face your creator, to answer for yourself? Always remember, here there's no forever. And to love each other is the best gift to mankind.
Well, why did you leave me? Well, why did you have to go? Oh yes you knew that it would hurt me so. I'm all alone, I have nobody to call my own. That's why I need somebody to rock me all night long. 'Cause train number one's gone, train number two's gone, train number three has been gone, train number four's gone, train number five's been gone. How long must I wait for you?
There's a lady in town who saved my life at least 1,000 times. I don't even know her name, but that just goes to show you the way that I am. She's not a doctor or a lawyer, a priest or a nun, but to me she's divine. She steps out into the road. You think it's no big deal, the way she lightens your load, the way she stops those wheels. She's the Main Street Middletown crossing guard. She's a Main Street Middletown crossing guard. She's a hero of mine. I thank her every time that she ever left this town. Then cars would cut us down. She's a Main Street Middletown crossing guard. Makes me proud to call Middletown my own backyard. The Main Street Middletown crossing guard. Well, from the Aragoni Bridge or off Route 9, they come a-barreling by. They don't want to stop for nothing. They're all caught up in their own little world. But my brave brunette, she shuts them down and does it all with a smile. She's just a local girl. She loves her own hometown. She lets her flag unfurl. She spreads the love around. She's a Main Street Middletown crossing guard. She's a Main Street Middletown crossing guard. She's a hero of mine. I thank her every time she ever leaves this town. The cars will cut us down. She's a Main Street Middletown crossing guard. Makes me proud to call Middletown my own backyard. The Main Street Middletown crossing guard. Well, there's a lady in town who saved my life at least 1,000 times. At the Salvation Army, crossing the street to the public market. Yeah, there's a lady in town who saved my life at least 1,000 times. At the Salvation Army, crossing the street to the public market.
Here's your cup to another day in this big old life. Door wide open, door closed down. Depends on the moon, depends on the clown in your head, waving all those signs. So skip the wherefores and shouldn't we head straight for the exit, please. Step onto the path you made in this big old life. Sun comes up, sun goes down on every small forgotten town, shining on every soul, spilling light in every dark hole. There ain't a thing you gotta do to let that sun shine down on you. Step right into this big old life. Love me tender, love me not. Depends on the flower, depends on the hard plucking petals and the mirror inside. Are you ready to rise and shine? Are you ready to say be mine? If you are, then let's take a ride in this big old life. Yeah, are you ready to rise and shine? Are you ready to say be mine? If you are, then let's take a ride in this big old life. If you are, then let's take a ride in this big old life.
The rich folk wonder where the money went, and Section 8'll help you make your rent. And the soup kitchen is heaven sent. Oh, when you're hungry and the dough's all spent. This end of town looks so pretty at sundown. The lovely women like Takesha all around. Mr. Yambo's rice and beans are golden brown. You're in the heart of Middletown, where the river runs to the sound. You're in the heart of Middletown. Now up the soccer fields they have a ball, all shapes and sizes as I recall. Parents are screaming and they have their drawl, 'cause the coaches don't get nothing at all. The carnival always brings bad weather, but at least it gets the kids together. From Indian Hill I am looking down on the carnival in Middletown. A mighty river takes you to the sound. You're in the heart of Middletown. La da da, la da 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 da, la da da, la da da da. The Dairy Queen, the Woolworth store, ain't there no more. Everything is shiny new. At Brubaker's years we do the Jabba Jive. Chelsea and Crystal, keep your hopes alive. Joseph and Eloise work hard to thrive. The Wiener Schnitzel makes it worth your drive. We ain't too up, we ain't too down. I guess we're looking for that middle ground. Sometimes I wonder if it can be found here in the heart of Middletown. The mighty river, she is ocean bound. You're in the heart of Middletown. Up, 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 up. Looking down into the heart of Middletown, where the river runs just to the sound. You're in the heart of Middletown. La da da, 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 la da da.
Just because of you, I'm splitting with the past. I'm trying to get my thing together. Just because of you, baby, please try to understand. My turn at love, you gave it back again. And I believe it's all that I can do to give you the best of me. At first you came and cast my way. I took a bite. Now I don't know if what I'm doing's right. So please come back and let's start over again, baby. Out of the showers, out of the rain, out of the
Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up to give so involving. And baby, every day we see lovers chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. 'Cause everybody knows true love is power. Everybody sing, come out of the showers. I wanna tell you one thing, that she want the loving. I tell you that she want me. Give her everything I've got. She give it back to me. She's got everything, everything I need. I'm giving her good love. Tell you she's giving it back to me. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. You ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out.
place will never be forgotten. A lovely place called Middletown. I know I'll always remember the warmth of its sound. Lingers so long, no other can be found. If you've been there, I will make a bet. The lovely times you won't forget. The chimes that are played echo through time, uncountable by days. The city park you'll have to see, and Harbor Park's a place to be. Oh yes, Middletown's remembered. I seem to often feel it near somehow. Often I can hear its lovely tone. And City Hall has a beauty, such a beauty all its own. So no one can say a town so dear will ever go away. I love it now and always will. Believe me, Middletown will leave you so fulfilled. Connecticut, that is. Middletown. Middletown. Middletown, Connecticut.
cocktail parties and landscape vistas of rarefied air. It's too freezing cold up there. Urban hostesses make me shiver. I'm climbing a ladder down to the river. Bow down, sink my toes in fish rank muck, soft and warm and full of suck. My heart sings to the blessing giver. I'm climbing a ladder down by the river. Fish rank muck, soft and warm and full of suck. My harp sings to the blessing giver. I'm climbing a ladder down by the river.
Feel your wheels on the road and your hands on the wheel. Watch the way that the world makes you feel. Is it a heavy load or is it lighter than air? Feel your wheels on the road. It'll take you somewhere. It'll take you somewhere. It'll bring you right there. Into the middle, and a still small voice says I am what I am. I am right here and I am with you. In starlight, honey, and we're gonna shine. Keep it in mind. Feel your feet on the ground in the crunch of the snow. You know your boots make a sound wherever you go. Is as sweet as a whistle, or sad like a song. Feel your boots on the ground, and you won't step wrong, and you won't step wrong, and it won't take long. says I am what I am, and I'm gonna be strong, and I am with you in the starlight, honey, I'm gonna shine. Keep it in mind, keep your ear on the river, on the whippoorwill call, on the quiet of an evening, on the rise and fall. Is it crying out to ya? Is it whispering? You gotta lean in, keep listening. It's getting busy in my world, it's getting busy in my head. I get dizzy when I try to find a place to be instead. Feel your wheels on the road and your boots on the ground. Oh, listen to the rise and fall. Try to put it down. Go on and put it down. Go on and let it rain. Get back to the middle, and a still small voice says I am what I am, and this is the thing. I am with you in the starlight, honey, I'm gonna shine. Keep it in mind. Yeah, I am with you in the starlight, honey, and I'm gonna shine. No matter what we do, keep it in mind.
Just because of you, I'm splitting with the past. I'm trying to get my thing together. Just because of you, baby, please try to understand. My turn at love, you gave it back again. And I believe it's all that I can do to give you the best of me.
sugar cane and carrots my way. I took a bite. Now I don't know if what I'm doing's right. So please come back and let's start over again, baby. Out of the showers, out of the rain, out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, out of the rain, with the fine hours in this house of love. You and me, baby. 'Cause in this house of love you find protection. Never in a day where you be neglected. Baby, come on in. Hey girl, come out of the rain. Love again. You ain't never gonna come out of the rain. Baby, come on in. Oh yeah, come out of the rain. With the fine hours in this house of love. Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up clear was so involving. And baby, every day we see it, love was chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. 'Cause everybody knows true love is power. And everybody say, come out of the showers. Wanna tell you one thing, that she won't love me. I tell you that she want me. I'm giving her loving, she giving it back to me. She got everything, thing that I need. I'm giving her loving, tell you she's giving it back. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. Out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. With the fine hours in this house of love. You and me, baby, in this house of love. Showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. Out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the shower, baby. Hey girl, come out of the rain. Live forever in this house of love. You and me, baby. Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up to kill so involving. And baby, every day we see it, love us chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. 'Cause everybody knows true love is power. Everybody sing, come out of the showers. I wanna tell you one thing, that she want the loving. I tell you that she want me. Give her everything I've got, she give it back to me. She's got everything, everything I need. I'm giving her good love, tell you she's giving it back to me. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. You ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. With the fine hours in this house of love. You and me, baby. This house of love.
Whoa. This one is for you, man.
him a letter. You said, my brother, how are you? When was the last time you said I love you? And I'm just calling to say that I do. When was the last time you paid him a visit? You said, what is it that seems to trouble your mind? And when was the last time you had no reason, no special season, you were just being kind? Today you may be with us, tomorrow might not be yours. The future is promised to none of us, no matter how young or old. Always remember, here there's no forever, and to love each other is the best gift to mankind. When was the last time you said, brother, don't worry, I'll come in a hurry, call me anytime? And when was the last time you said, sister, I'm sorry, brother, I'm sorry, it will be alright? Do you honor your father and mother? Love thy neighbor as you love thyself. Are you ready to face your creator, to answer for yourself? Always remember, here there's no forever, and to love each other is the best gift to mankind.
Well, why did you leave me? Well, why did you have to go? Oh yes you knew that it would hurt me so. I'm all alone, I have nobody to call my own. That's why I need somebody to rock me all night long. 'Cause train number one's gone, train number two's gone, train number three has been gone, train number four's gone, train number five's been gone. How long must I wait for you?
there's a lady in town who saved my life at least 1,000 times. I don't even know her name, but that just goes to show you the way that I am. She's not a doctor or a lawyer, a priest or a nun, but to me she's divine. She steps out into the road. You think it's no big deal, the way she lightens your load, the way she stops those wheels. She's the Main Street Middletown crossing guard. She's the Main Street Middletown crossing guard. She's a hero of mine. I thank her every time that she ever left this town. Them cars would cut us down. She's a Main Street Middletown crossing guard. Makes me proud to call Middletown my own backyard. The Main Street Middletown crossing guard. From the Aragoni Bridge or off Route 9, they come a-barreling by. They don't want to stop for nothing. They're all caught up in their own little world. But my brave brunette, she shuts them down and does it all with a smile. She's just a local girl. She loves her own hometown. She lets her flag unfurl. She spreads the love around. She's a Main Street Middletown crossing guard. She's a Main Street Middletown crossing guard. She's a hero of mine. I thank her every time she ever leaves this town. The cars will cut us down. She's the Main Street Middletown crossing guard. Makes me proud to call Middletown my own backyard. The Main Street Middletown crossing guard. Well, there's a lady in town who saved my life at least 1,000 times. At the Salvation Army, crossing the street to the public market. Yeah, there's a lady in town who saved my life at least 1,000 times. At the Salvation Army, crossing the street to the public market.
up to another day in this big old life. Door wide open, door closed down. Depends on the moon, depends on the clown in your head, waving all those signs to skip the wherefores and shouldn't we. Head straight for the exit, please. Step onto the path you made in this big old life. Sun comes up, sun goes down on every small forgotten town, shining on every soul, spilling light in every dark hole. There ain't a thing you gotta do to let that sun shine down on you. Step right into this big old life. Love me tender, love me not. Depends on the flower, depends on the hard plucking petals and the mirror inside. Are you ready to rise and shine? Are you ready to say be mine? If you are, then let's take a ride in this big old life. Yeah, are you ready to rise and shine? Are you ready to say be mine? If you are, then let's take a ride in this big old life. If you are, then let's take a ride in this big old life.
The rich folk wonder where the money went, and Section 8'll help you make your rent. And the soup kitchen is heaven sent for when you're hungry and the dough's all spent. This end of town looks so pretty at sundown. The lovely women like Takesha all around. Mr. Yambo's rice and beans are golden brown. You're in the heart of Middletown, where the river runs to the sound. You're in the heart of Middletown. Now up the soccer fields they have a ball, all shapes and sizes as I recall. Parents are screaming and they have their call, 'cause the coaches don't get nothing at all. The carnival always brings bad weather, but at least it gets the kids together. From Indian Hill I am looking down on the carnival in Middletown. A mighty river takes you to the sound. You're in the heart of Middletown. La da da, la da 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 da, la da da, la da da da. The Dairy Queen, the Woolworth store, ain't there no more? Everything is shiny new. At Brubaker's we do the jabber jive. still keep your hopes alive. Joseph and Eloise work hard to thrive. The Wiener Schnitzel makes it worth your drive. We ain't too up, we ain't too down. I guess we're looking for that middle ground. Sometimes I wonder if it can be found here in the heart of Middletown. The mighty river, she is ocean bound. You're in the heart of Middletown. Up, 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 up. The carnival always brings bad weather, but at least it gets the kids together. From Indian Hill I am looking down into the heart of Middletown, where the river runs just to the sound. You're in the heart of Middletown. La da da, la da da.
Just because of you, I'm splitting with the past. I'm trying to get my thing together. Just because of you, baby, please try to understand. My turn at love, you gave it back again. And I believe it's all that I can do to give you the best of me. At first you came and cast my way. I took a bite. Now I don't know if what I'm doing's right. So please come back and let's start over again, baby. Out of the showers, out of the rain, out of the showers, ain't never gonna be the
Now ever since the first day we were talking, everything that came up to give so involving. And baby, every day we see lovers chances. Take me on and come to me, I can manage. Cause everybody knows true love is power. Everybody sing, come out of the showers. I wanna tell you one thing, that she want the loving. I tell you that she want me. Yeah, for everything I've got, you give it back to me. She's got everything, everything I need. I'm giving her good love, tell you she's giving it back to me. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. You ain't never gonna be the same. Out of the showers, hey girl, come out of the rain. With the fine hours in this house of love, you and me, baby. This house of love.